Hello everyone, how you doing? Welcome to Friday, Black Friday in the US, and I think it's actually everywhere now, I think. For those of you in the US, I hope that you had a great Thanksgiving, spend time with your family and your loved ones, and you ate too much just like everyone else, like me. So anyway, welcome everybody. We are going to be continuing our Mass Effect 2 playthrough today. We're going to be doing essentially recruitment missions and loyalty missions for the crew. I know that there is, once you reach the point in the story that we're currently at, we just finished Horizon on Wednesday night and we recruited Tally. Once you finish the Horizon mission, you have 5 missions. You have a 5-mission countdown before the next story mission that you're forced to go on. You'll get just like we did with Horizon, you'll get a call from the elusive man. You talk to him, and then you're immediately sent to where you need to go. So you don't have a choice but to go there right then on the spot. So, but I haven't tried this, but supposedly there's a kind of a way to, I don't know, kind of game the system a little bit to where you can get an extra mission out. You can get 6 actually before you have to do that. So we're going to try that tonight if we can do it. I'm not sure. We'll see. But we're going to, I've got the order, the order that I'm intending to try and do these in written down on a piece of paper. We're going to start with Jacob's loyalty mission. I know that I mentioned to people in my Discord that we were going to do Miranda and Thane. We're going to be the first 2 that we were going to do, but I think we're going to try and do Jacob's first, and then if we get Grunt's loyalty mission, we're going to do his, and then we're going to do probably the rest of them are on Ilium, so we're going to try and do that. There are 3 that are on Ilium. We have not been to Ilium yet, even though we have it on our map now. So we'll see how it goes. We are playing on the veteran difficulty. We are playing as a Vanguard. We are doing Paragon. So.
No messages for you, Commander.
And I spent a lot of time after the stream Wednesday, sometime yesterday. Yeah, see, all these things are available on Ilium. So, like I said, we're going to do Jacob's first, which is on the other side of the map. Hey, what's up, guys? How's it going? How was your Thanksgiving? All right, let's see. Oh, and doing all of that scanning also, I picked up a lot of side missions. They're called assignments in Mass Effect. Yes. Very delicious. But I mentioned the 5-mission countdown a minute ago. That's not just the missions for your crew. That's anything. So those side missions, those N7 assignments, also count towards that 5-mission countdown. So didn't do any of those when I was doing all the scanning. I got them in the journal. I haven't done any of them, so those will sit there until we've got everything opened up again. Get out of the way. All right, let's see. Good, very good, very quiet. Very good, very quiet. Let's see, 2175 Iaea. Named after an Asari scientist, this remote planet appears to have been on the list of forbidden mass relays that led to uncharted space. The little data available comes from one far-off probe flyby that reports 2 planets orbiting a white dwarf star. Your own scans yield far more interesting results. The planet is within the habitable zone of the star. It has oceans of liquid water and a thin nitrogen oxygen atmosphere consistent with carbon-based plant life. It is possible that this is an as yet unexplored, geez, my mouth, Garden World. We've already, as I mentioned, a lot of these things we've already scanned, so we don't have to do that. We've got plenty of resources to pay for upgrades and stuff, so we shouldn't have to worry about that for a while, hopefully. So I think we're going to continue. Yeah, the way the loyalty missions work is obviously the person that loyalty mission is for must come. So I do not have a choice for the first squad member, who is Jacob, obviously, since this is for him. But we're going to be taking our buddy with us, Mr. Zaid. Haven't taken Jacob out in the field since Freedom's Progress. So he's got some points to spend. Let's see. He's got a lot of the stuff I do, actually. We'll go ahead and get his evolved skill. Okay, so we can pick from either Cerberus Veteran or Specialist. Veteran, Jacob's survival skills and powerful will to live make him even harder to kill. He gets more health, a little bit more damage, and it drops it a little bit. For the most part, you're flipping the two stats when you pick one of these. So we'll give him the weapons damage. Well, actually, I could get a little bit more. 10% health difference and only 7% weapon damage. We'll do the weapon damage. We'll do that.
I can't lie to you about your chances, but
You have my sympathies.
you have my sympathies.
I lowered the volume a little bit on that. It had been quite a bit louder than I was expecting it to be. What's up, Alien King? How's it going? Alright, let's see. Do we want... Yeah, it was. Well, that's because when you do the... they're called events, and I don't know if you use the Streamlabs chatbot, but it has a volume setting for each one. That's in addition to the actual volume level of the file that you play. It was still set to 100%, so that's why that one was so loud. So I dropped it down to the same volume as all of the rest of them, which is about 60%. So, all right. Let's see. Jacob has the Eviscerator and the Carniflex. Me. If you're not learning something, you're just standing still, right? We're doing Jacob's loyalty mission, by the way, since you just came in. I don't know if Gosh caught that or not.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Okay, now we want to make sure that we get ammo powers assigned appropriately. Okay. And we'll do our usual, first time we land in a new place, we'll get a save. Not only that, because in case I die, that I don't have to redo the ammo powers.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Look for survivors.
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds. seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted. By Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash.
Rapid
Give me the
deceleration.
details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as... Record deleted.
The plot thickens. Why was the
let's
record
get going.
deleted and what does it say?
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After this long, he's probably chewing the walls.
What was her name? Sarah?
Sarah, that's my name.
Suzanne. My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
No, this was part of the main game.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
All right, code hack.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect.
Ooh.
I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Dad was second in command but didn't have the support of the crew, apparently. let's see, does it still have me? Yeah, right bumper is shockwave, left bumper is pull. Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and grab another save. Keep the mappings in place.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Your star?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Jacob, let's have him do this.
Good shot!
Ah, damn it. Anything bad about?
That ain't neural decay. That's just nuts.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
About the charge is the orientation it gives you after you hit. And I wasn't paying attention to the weapons selection. They're not close enough anyway. You guys remember from Wednesday, I guess it was, I much prefer the locust, and I don't have the locust.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
See, no, did I not pick that? I could swear that I looked at my indicator and it was red. And then I looked at Jacob's, his was red, and Zaid's was blue. I mean, did I not do that?
Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They don't look hostile, but they're wearing enemy colors.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Yeah, but that other woman said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
I don't like the looks of this.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
No, we won't do that.
Subdue and suppress.
Here we go.
Damage.
You got it. Any CO who do this to his own men is asking for a knife in his spine.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I know what's going on here and what the resolution is going to be. But not that we weren't going to bring Zaid anyway, but I'm definitely interested to hear some of his comments as we go through this.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
That rotted old corpse looks like a warning. The newer ones look like they died there.
The hunters started fighting back.
You're up! Firing an impact shot! Got him!
Right! He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame the victims.
I've got him!
Targeting!
Bluebird Man, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. How's it going? Friday night is alright for fighting. Just Saturday. Woohoo, heavy pistol damage.
Out. Son of a bitch.
Taking position.
Here we go. No shield.
Get over here. On it.
Wow.
Excuse me.
Come on over.
Got him.
We'll save that just in case.
Got it. Sure thing. Going to cover.
Moving to cover. Following.
Gotcha.
Incoming. Right.
Enemy drone deployed.
the target. Have a nice trip. Hostile drone.
Got an Emir.
Get down.
I got him. Got it.
Online.
Incendiary ammo for the win. Oh, hello.
Put him down.
Get over here. I'll put him down.
So we can go.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
PDA's over by the door.
Got your back.
Right.
Living high on the hog, relatively speaking.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew?
Sounds like Lee from Walking Dead.
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do.
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
He doesn't know that it's Jacob.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I'd hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mix. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Zaid's got his pistol out. Alright, experience gained 750, level 16, we leveled up. Okay, survivors from AIA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional service support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Jacob's power is unlocked. Barrier creates a shield that soaks huge amounts of damage. And he gets his black outfit. You can see it up there. Heavy weapon, heavy pistol damage upgrade, some money, some EZO, and that's it. And then we go back to the ship. All about him.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security
Liberal interpretation of security protocol. Uh-oh. Miranda's going to the principal's office.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know.
Notice he didn't call him my dad.
The man he used to be.
Or my father.
I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Alright, more Paragon. We gotta go get that upgrade. Alright, that should be 2 of the 5 that we're allowed to do before the next mission kicks off. We did Tally the other day. That was the first one. %, heavy pistol damage. We get that one too. Sometimes deal double damage. Nothing in armor. Nothing there. And nothing there. Alright, so we should be good. Kelly?
Commander, Morden requests to see you.
Shepard.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Why don't you refresh my memory?
Personally led a team, created new version of genophage, released it onto Chunka, other colonies, restabilized Krogan population.
Nice job. I can see why Cerberus brought you on board.
Very difficult, yes. Complex work to stabilize population. Mistake could have wiped out species. Glad to see you understand. Had to be done.
So what does your old job have to do with needing my help?
Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member.
This is his loyalty
last
mission.
seen on Tuchanka might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student.
Krogan
want to see
homeworld,
him.
by the way.
Safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Krogan DMZ. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 squad mates now. Grunt.
No messages for you, Commander.
I was hoping that Grunt wanted to talk to us. Let's go down and talk to him anyway. I was hoping to get his loyalty mission before we did all these other ones.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
It tastes like ass anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Either of you guys ever had haggis? I have not. Alright, so... Alright, I guess we go to Ilium. Yeah. It's like, what's the other one? Foie gras? Whatever it's called. Ilium is a classic garden world developed to serve as entrepot, I guess that's how you pronounce that, between the Terminus systems and the Asari republics. To abet this trade, the normally stringent custom laws of Council space on product safety, prescribed materials, and sapient trafficking are relaxed. Officially, Ilium is not an Asari world. It is colonized and operated by Asari corporate interests. This gives it the same legal latitude enjoyed by the human corporate research enclaves of Noveria. Ilium is one of the youngest Asari colonies settled during the 7th expansion wave. The first child born on the world is now only reaching her middle age. The world is hot and massive. Ground settlement is only possible at the lower polar latitudes. In more equatorial locations, the population is housed in arcology skyscrapers to escape the heat of the surface. I don't know that I've ever had giblets. Or giblets, or however you pronounce it. Actually, I think it's J. I think it's giblets. Well, when I make my turkeys, I don't have a full turkey. I can't eat that much. I do, hold on. I do the 3-pound turkey breast, the butterball. I mean, it's just me. Alright, Krogan Berserker. Weapon damage. Lord, we'll do that one. Firing an impact shot. To make sure I have my locust. Thank you very much. You get to run into an old friend here too. This is also where the Lair of the Shadow Broker DLC kicks off. It's fantastic DLC.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nosastra's most respected information brokers. Nosastra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Did I do this one?
You mentioned trading.
Oh, no.
What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nosastra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nosastra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
This is almost like a mini citadel, if you want to call it that.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by limiting the slave trade, the Council is violating their cultural rights. The indentured servitude market closed down 3 points, with representatives decrying the unwanted controversy.
Supposed to be. I thought there was a place for a view somewhere around here to get comments from people.
25.
It's been good. Been good. I got a lot of stuff done.
No, you're not hearing me.
Yeah.
I want to buy it
Yeah.
up.
You could say
Buy
that.
it all up.
Come on, give me something.
All right, Cirrus Technologies, a merchant down that way.
Excuse me, are you Commander Shepard? You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow.
The Rachni
we
Queen.
build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver. I encountered her on an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work like that. Our minds were in perfect harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do.
Sounds a little fishy to me.
If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply don't remember. I'll remember when I need to, and her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend on Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Okay.
Holy crap, Shepard? I thought you were dead. Shepard? The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years.
No, I can tell you, but I have to
I'm
kill you.
I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
On Noveria.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison. More importantly, he won't work in the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer.
Beer?
What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
I'm working on a top-secret project. Mostly putting together a team and doing research right now.
Sounds vague. No offense taken. I've been undercover enough to know how it goes. Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Ah. Little key under there. Examine the beer. Look at the beer Gianna ordered. Shepard had to leave. Target saw me. Couldn't break cover. Sorry, merchant smuggling schematics from Noveria. Can you talk her into showing you good stuff? Well, we could try.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
This stuff might be crap.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up! But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Can we have the schematic
Do you
anyway?
have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
She moves fast. Alright, let's see what they've got.
I need minimal heat increase.
Biotic damage, 75,000
I have
credits.
extremely high
Bypass
performance
module.
requirements.
Doubles the time limit for bypass. Metagel capacity in... Whoa! Metagel capacity increased by 4. Yeah. We'll save the biotic damage for later. We'll go ahead and get the Omni tool upgrade. Doubles the time limit for bypass. The unreliability of purely software-based security has given rise to electronic locks based on physical as well as electronic keys marketed as unhackable. These locks have gained popularity. Omni-tool manufacturers responded by adding universal key capabilities to modern Omni tools. These require some level of skill, like a lockpick, but software assistance makes it possible for competent operatives to bypass most locks in time. Improvements to scanning and auto-correction software make it possible to work locks over without triggering defenses. No. We can always come back later after we've done missions and stuff to get that.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too.
There's also some stuff
I need
on
a 100% safety guarantee of
Omega that we need to go back and get to. Alright, let's see. We were here to do... Oh, well, we should probably talk to Gianna.
Discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees. Genetic paradigms
here.
invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says...
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
How'd you end up on Noveria anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested in dark energy. My bosses want to know if it's something to worry about. That'll hold me over until I have to go back undercover anyway.
Must be hard going undercover so often.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people. The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around.
Oh, we want to look at the just a car.
Best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible
The
with both
council thought the Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether it's...
Oh, hey, I think this is another place where we can try and get Shepard shit-faced.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has
Kahoku. Remember Dr. Kahoku, too, from the first game. Bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't
No,
embarrass me in front of the
it's just something for
What
fun.
do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word.
My word. You're very limber.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. You see that bit there?
The little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait. You don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not
Alright.
get married.
Now they're
My
repeating.
family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever.
Alright, where's the bar?
You guys get to a wedding, and that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide. Fighting is simple. Kill the guy aiming at you. Here, there's no way to tell. Stupid.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
One of the complaints about Mass Effect Andromeda was all the Asari look pretty much the same. That's not the case here.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar.
Shaking my
They got
ass.
me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping Arachnite Queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Your ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
Thessia is the Asari homeworld.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier,
It's
not
1,000
spending their
years.
wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
Laughed the blue off my ass.
Thanks
Nice.
for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out.
Oh,
Literally, if you want.
is that a challenge?
Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari
I'm ready to
matriarch?
do this.
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about
That's
that.
it?
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Ah, here we go. The mystery drink? What do you think? Shot of liquor, glass of wine, 5 credits, 10 credits. The mystery drink is 25. Whatever this is, it's rumored to come from the deepest reaches of the Traverse. Distilled on a shadowy, nameless planet by specifically adapted Vorcha. Shot of liquor. Alright, can do that. Down the hatch. There we go. Ah, we're wobbling. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa, it's 5. 5 shots. Some blue stuff. Wow. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to try the mystery drink. Oh, come on. Wow. Alright, well, I guess Citadel is the only place where she can get drunk enough to pass out.
So then he...
Alright, let's see. I think the woman in here... Yeah, that's the woman that we need to talk to trigger... I know, right? It's a Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Lantea is the one that we need to talk to kick off Miranda's loyalty mission. I don't want to do that yet. So.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat...
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
Have you made this Quarian your slave?
We prefer the term indentured servants. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So, what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone would be happy.
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or
To
something.
Golana LeMay, shipping routes into the Terminus systems. Don't worry, our contract is a Batarian gentleman named Anto. He's one of Arya Talok's flunkies, but we're keeping his palms well greased, and he should offer us safe passage through the systems. As long as we stay beneath Arya's notice, we should be fine. Sincerely, Valeria. Yeah, that's one of the side missions that I picked up that I mentioned earlier. This Solarian named Ish on Omega that wanted me to pick up 2 things for him, and that was one of them.
Can I help you with something?
How'd you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI programmer?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I can.
And these people work
thank you
fast.
enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Well, it's not necessarily staying out of trouble. It's being shitty with money, apparently.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive? You deserve somebody who
Alright, there is another section in the back. When we were... Let's see, where were we? When we were talking to Gianna, went past her. There was a set of stairs and a door. The stairs lead up to where Liara is, and the door leads to the back section, I guess. Yeah, Liara is up there. That's normal. Maybe. I remember this exact spot used to stutter, loading screen or whatever, every time you walked by this spot. And I hope it didn't freeze because I didn't get a save. Hello? Well... Alright. Make a liar out of me. Wow. Normally, it never completely. All right, CA and the King, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate it. Normally, it doesn't completely freeze you like that. At least it didn't on 360. Obviously, we'll have to repeat some of that stuff. Hopefully it gave me an autosave after the resolution of the slave thing. We'll find out. Oh, sweet. They're gone. Sehr gut. Yep, indentured service is done. No longer in danger. Good, 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 good.
Stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exeter.
Let's do it.
Let's go up here. I'll talk to her, then we'll go back down.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes. Liara relies upon me to acquire useful intelligence. I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
Of course, Commander.
Nosastra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a
Try this again.
calling herself. Samara denied our request for an interview, leaving us in the dark about what brought a Justicar to the fringes of Asari space. Nevertheless, Ilium News is pleased to offer a special report on the history and current politics of this rare group.
Tasty Varen skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A Tachanka raised Varen steaks.
Really? Is he gonna do it again? All right. Interesting. It says here it's not a graphics issue, it's a sound issue. There's some ad that's playing in the background, and if you let it finish playing before you go through here, you should be fine. Okay. That's weird. Do this again. You would think that they would have gotten something like that fixed after all this time. Maybe not. Like I said, it was a problem back when it first came out. And that was 2010. There are some other things that I can try too. If this doesn't work. Yeah, okay, for some reason when you enter the hallway you hear a random ad playing, and if you let it play through to the end, you can pass the hallway without crashing. Wow. That is freaky as hell. Wow.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. Nasana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. Lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Alright, sorry, buddy.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
The wreckage of the freighter Tur-Alan was found on an uncolonized planet in the Dranik system. Salvage teams reported no survivors. Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni.
This is the back section that I was talking about before, as soon as the door opens.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
I don't know. Some of them seem dangerous.
That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Officer Dora.
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't know. I'm going to call in a favor and have a friend examine the contract. Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm Shiala.
I do.
We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
How's Zoo's Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again, or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear
say that because
after
she's
our
green?
adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute, Shiala. You were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
maps. Yeah. You get more clusters on your galaxy map if you buy these. Let those cycle through.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed.
She looks purplish.
I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Solarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Where do I begin? With Solarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies.
Oh boy, those dried
quick. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them loved talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Oh, lighten up.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah. I had to deal with Arinya, though. I feel like I need a shower.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
Hold on just a second. Okay.
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Okay. Oh.
Corporate security, what a life. Regular breaks, regular paycheck. Still not worth it. Killing on salary's too easy. I have to work for every job I get. Makes me really look at the job. Makes me care who I'm hunting. Otherwise it's just another name on a piece of paper.
Some more merchant terminals over here.
You're sure, Gateway?
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Ooh, expensive stuff. Credits, credits, credits. Amplifier plates. Using their expertise in policing dangerous situations with limited assets, Alana's Risk Corp Control Services has created shoulder protection that includes an internal microcontrol system to maximize resources. Increases power damage by 5%. Like a couple grand. We'll have to come back for the rest of these. I definitely want that one, because that's our primary weapon. I don't know if I want to spend that much on it though.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tuchanka.
I would buy the fish, but they'd just wind up dead anyway. So
let our scorching sun and sheeting rain turn your supple beauty into strength. For if our love is to survive, it must grow thorns to pierce the hand of any that would uproot it.
These two.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
So why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me. Or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know. Because of the genophage.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Oh, after I buy everything, thanks.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics. Might as well use
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's a crime scene. It's all locked down. Eclipse mercs, some Justicar, I don't know. Nobody is ever going to see the extra merchandise. Which is why we're going to be rich. I'm on a call.
Fine. Alright. I think we've done pretty much. I think we talked to Officer Dara, I think, to get... I think that might be Thane's mission. I don't remember for sure, but we want to go talk to Liara
For
first.
example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's
Of course, now we have to
There's a
sneak around the
12-page
bug again.
contract for shipping, then a waiver.
You seem touchy. It's not bionic neural itchy, is it? I've tried everything. Don't let anyone know. But I have the same thing. Eternagel cleared it right up. Eternagel. Because nothing should stop you from embracing eternity. A Batarian trading group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians claim that slavery is an inextricable part of their caste system, and that by
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls. Shepard. My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you, well, for
died.
the past 2 years. And now you're back, gunning for the collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here, things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy. Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. Do you know where I could find her?
Samara. Yes.
Oh, okay, I had
She
him
arrived
backwards.
recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
Why would Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard.
All right,
The
see you,
world
Bluebird
of
Man. Thanks for
intrigue
coming out.
isn't that
Appreciate it.
different from a
Enjoy
dig
your
site.
weekend.
Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Thanks for the help. That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship, or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that. and I can talk to you.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
If I would have picked
I'll
that
talk to
bottom
you
left
later,
choice in that last wheel, that would have kicked off the Shadow Broker DLC. And we're not going to do that yet.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms consider environmental adaptive therapy. Our trained staff has a success rate approaching 40%. Come to Genetic Paradigms and come out of your shell. A division of Elcos Combine.
Hey, Intimidator, how's it going?
The council thought that Blasto, first
How's your Friday? How was your Thanksgiving? Actually, have you mentioned where you live?
I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family.
Are you in the U.S.? I don't remember. Okay, so Serena is Thane, and the officer is Samara, and we're doing Samara first.
Blasto the jellyfish stains available for extranet purchase this fall.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep, you did tell me that. I'm sorry, I forgot.
You can sell something that dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the Terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale. Either we tax and monitor it to keep some control, or...
I don't remember where the terminals are. They're in this area.
Non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughters when the Geth attacked the
I don't remember
Citadel.
where the first one is.
Right. I'm sure she was a pleasure to deal with before that.
It's just, we're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Hey, I'm 60 years old and finally out of my parents' house. And Eclipse girls never lack for, company.
You could get killed.
What about you?
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money.
Damn.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond.
She doesn't need a fish, Dad.
Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about... I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a... She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure-blood Asari left in a few generations.
I feel kind of sad for her.
As soon as we finish this, we'll
I heard she married an Asari herself.
take a break.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Right.
Maybe
There
a
was
shirt.
one more.
Or a card. Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari skin color and the Doppler effect?
I thought there were 3.
I'm telling you, relax. Vax will never notice a few missing pieces. No, I can't get in. Because it's...
Unless the third one, I don't remember whether the third one was in here. Oh, here we go.
I've never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it.
You think it was easy growing up pure blood? I did some stupid things to get away from the taunts. The stupid drug users you're laughing at? I might have been one of them.
Pure bloods are a waste of genetic potential. That's how we get...
Shepard, this is Liara.
They should be prohibited from breeding.
What was your father again?
Solarian.
I didn't mean...
Renegade! Oh no!
Look at the contract. Maybe it needs to be reclassified.
Forget it. Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm.
The other woman for Thane's, that's the woman right there that we talked to when we first came in, that she told us to go away, basically.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is.
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is. Given his resources, there's speculation he may actually be a group operating under one name.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shepard. I will. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, we'll go back over to where the officer is. We'll get a save there and take a break, and then we'll do Samara's recruitment mission.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. And our Anti-Defamation Association.
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business. I don't know, some of them seem dangerous.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with
Okay.
Yeah, though. I feel like I need a shower.
Look at that. Mute it. So I don't have that stuff playing in the background. So yeah, we're going to take a break here, about 10 minutes or so. The usual thing: get up, stretch my legs, go to the restroom, that kind of thing. We'll continue here when I get back. Sit tight. that unmuted, and I also need to... Let me go ahead and pick the ones that I want to use for the next one. So we're going to have those ready. Okay. Let's get Samara.
What do you expect? She's a pureblood. They're all like that.
Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax. I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases. And everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium.
Lethal.
If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human... Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
She has an interesting loyalty mission as well. Alright, we'll take our boys with us. Let me make sure. Nope, 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 we didn't level up. Inferno grenade. I wanna save the points for either the incendiary ammo or the shockwave or the pull. Can't spend anything on him. Alright, do I have my locust? I do. Arc projector, grunt, claymore, yep, Zaid. Yep, he's good. Alright, let's do this.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Looks like a George Jetson car.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, Some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
The textures on him look quite dated compared to Shepard.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me.
Looking out for number one.
It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're letting her into a sealed crime
I'm a cop.
scene?
She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Then maybe we should talk about hazard pay next time Shepard walks us into certain death.
Not often enough.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
I have to go.
Good luck.
Let's find the Samara before the detective does.
Let me double check. Just to be safe. Yeah, got my locust. I'm good. She got that +4.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Area, let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to Thax at his normal destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Red, red, blue. All right.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago. Cover, a human!
Impact shot!
Impact. Mind over matter!
Right.
There's something very specific that I'm looking for in this mission. Oh, you may see me doing a little bit of extra looking around.
Those were my best troops. Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
That can be arranged.
Peace in the embrace of the gods.
Oh! Oh, snap.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code.
My quarrel is with these Eclipse sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I can't say that I am.
That is something we share. You are honest. That is another. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Sorry, you're stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Suppose that makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney IV is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Samara's kind of a badass, too.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
Alright, where did he go? Oh, here he is.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It Sounds like you're a swindler and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Heads up.
Can't get lock! Deploying warfield!
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
On it.
Oh, wow. Okay. I completely misread that. Well, that didn't last long.
Activating. Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Mind over matter!
System not designed for specialized
My
ammunition.
scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause...
Damn. Okay. What am I missing here? I've done this before, for crying out loud.
Activating. Careful. Rerouting.
Mind over matter!
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Got it.
Here we go.
Deploying warfield!
On it.
You're dead!
Low and slow. Look for the red clouds. Excuse me, Grunt. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Scimitar assault shotgun acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon: Shepard, Grunt, Jack, Jacob, and Tally. Rapid fire shotgun. Deadly at short range, ineffective at long range, effective against shields and biotic barriers, weak against armor. Technically, shotguns are what vanguards are supposed to use as their primary weapon. Don't.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
That's an Eclipse uniform, isn't it? Turn and face the wall.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
Shepard woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Sample 634 analysis download results. Ooh, biotic damage. Woohoo.
Hostiles detected. Subdue and suppress. Requesting assistance maintaining critical system. System not designed for specialized ammunition. Excuse me.
This'll put him down.
Engaging hostile!
Oh! Well, I looked behind me and she was down. She was dead. Maybe not. Yeah, see, why did it take that off? It was just set for everybody.
Hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
I don't know.
They've seen us.
Weakening their integrity.
Impact shot. Got the dump.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Careful.
Here we go.
I'll tear you.
Yeah, right on your
Ass.
hostiles.
Excuse me.
Impact shot.
Mind over matter.
Should have run. One more.
Weakening their integrity.
Nope, I'm not going through the red shit for that.
Impact shot. Got it.
Lock and load.
Subdue and suppress. Allied force casualty. Backup system. Requesting assistance.
Lead the way.
Got it.
I can get over there.
Weapons free, Eclipse.
Yeah, right on your ass. I got it.
Oh.
Right.
Got it.
Right.
On my way.
Uh-huh.
Come here. On my way.
Behind you.
Can't get along! Mind over matter!
Backshot. Headshot.
Yeah, that whole heavy charge. That's some pretty badass shit there, man. You get the extra oomph, plus it slows down time for a few seconds.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Glad we got her when we had the chance.
Figure that detective would want this.
Whoa, hello.
Up front! Go. Eat that!
Backup systems engaged. Collision proximity.
Oh, that's right. It's this. Now. This part's not easy. Don't have very many places to hide and take cover. I guess when it comes this way, I should go that way and get behind something. Oh! I wonder if I could do the, does that have a... No. We'll try that.
Gunship above!
They've seen us.
Firing an impact shot!
Impact shot! Take it!
What's that noise? Is it not working? Hold on. Let me restart the bot. It's been a while since we've had problems with it. All right, come on, come on, come on.
You get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet.
Oh. You out of the way.
looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't what that Asari wanted, but it's proof that Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We gotta keep moving.
Oh, this guy. Oh,
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
All that guy cares about is money. He'd screw over a friend for pay any day.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
We're right behind you.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step. But Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Useless.
Good old Nip too. Oh hey, locker. What does that mean, guys? It means we got a fight coming. We don't need to change anything. Everybody's got their ammo powers assigned.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You've been spotted.
On the ground now. Here we go.
Sit down.
to be some record of that ship around here somewhere.
I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
That sounded kind of loud to me. Did it sound kind of loud to you? Yeah. There's a Justicar here, probably looking for the one we sent off on the AML Demeter. I was happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. I just hope this Justicar doesn't mess up my operation.
That the ship the crazy Asari wanted to find?
We should head back to the station and tell her what we know. Or we could look around. See what else is out here.
Well, I already did that.
Let's give her the name and keep moving.
How's it going, Nif2?
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code. By the code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
I'll be on my way.
Be well. Value the Justicar. I've never heard of one working with a human before.
Hey, Dan, what's going on? Congratulations, dude. We have a winner in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, so I guess we have to return to the Normandy. Open. Mixer signed you out?
Ready to leave if you are. Shall we return to your ship?
Let's go.
Alright, that should be 4 of the 5 missions that we need. Thank you, thank you. Fireworks are welcome here. 4 of the 5 that we need to get the next story mission to trigger.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're going to find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever.
She
we
has
encounter.
ample biotics. Could we say that too?
Looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
I think every time you go into where she is, she's always meditating. She's always in that position that we saw her in the detective's office. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we've got any upgrades. I think we've got some upgrades we can get. Biotic damage. Squad bonus plus 30% biotic damage. Standard firmware. Shipping with bio-amps is designed to work with a variety of alien races and nervous systems. Oh, we've already read this. Already got something like this. By hacking this firmware to relax built-in safety protocols, more powerful Mass Effect fields can be generated. Each hack must be done carefully, tuned to the individual's nervous system, or there's risk of nervous system damage, sensation loss, or blindness. So we'll do that. You're welcome, man. Thank you for your support and all of that stuff. Thank you for coming out when you can. I know the time difference makes it a little difficult at times. Biotic cooldown. There we go. Squad bonus 20% faster. Biotic cooldowns. Generating a Mass Effect field requires significant concentration. After generating a field, all biotics require some rest before they have the mental focus and clarity to generate another. By tracking neural activity and recognizing individual patterns of the user, the AMP can better interpret the kind of field the biotic wishes to generate. This requires less focus when generating fields and reduces cooldown time. 5,000 ESO. So we'll get that one too. should... Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, that should be all we can get for now. Let's go talk to her. Actually, I wonder if it might not be a bad idea to talk to everybody, actually. Just to make sure they don't have anything new.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Unfortunately, buddy, it's gonna have to wait. Jacob. Have you had a chance to look and see what you might want yet?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, shit. Appreciate the help. Elizabeth Bainham. Hey, Shepard, I heard what you did on Ilium, and I wanted to thank you for helping out Zoo's Hope one more time. We're surviving, if barely. Most of Exogeny left, but I stayed behind as an attaché and to make sure that nothing was left of the Thorian. We don't need that problem again. Also, I'm really sorry that I shot at you. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I just wanted to reiterate it. Good luck and thanks. Zoo's Hope is alive again because of what you did. Sincerely, Elizabeth Bainham. That was from the first game. Thank you. From Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aia. The food made me sick. This is the mission that we just did with Jacob's dad. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. Have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take my words, take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. I think isn't it on sale right now? I mean, as long as it's just, if you're talking about the base version, that's fine. I mean, it's, even if it's not on sale right now on Black Friday, the normal price is $60 anyway, and that you're covered there. All right, let's go talk to Samara, see if she has anything. No, Kasumi's in there. Starboard observation deck. Yeah, see, like I said, every time we come in here, she's going to be sitting just like that.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Bored. Yeah, I noticed you were playing Spyro today. Yeah, you were playing that when we were doing when we did the giveaways. Well, I finished up Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Some newer stuff came out, some updates and stuff. Did those. Started Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know that game is for me. I've probably put in maybe, I don't know, 15 hours probably. I don't know if I'll finish it or not at this point. It's a good thing I got it on sale too. So, all right, let me check something real quick before we move on. Hold on just a second. All right. Alright, if I try to do it through the Microsoft Store, you can only redeem it in the United States, so I'll have to see if maybe CD Keys or some other third-party site has it that I can get a UK code for. Yeah, I think I saw you playing that too. A couple days ago, maybe. All right, come on. Okay, let's do that. That, and we'll do, can we do a search? Let's see. Well, I did want to check real quick to see if it'll let me do it here. I only want to see the games. PC. Yeah, I don't. Normally it will show you on your search screen. If it's for different countries, but I don't see. Let's see, let's do Euros. Let's see what that. Oh, jeez. Really? Hold on just a second. Xbox Live. Games. Xbox One. Region. RPG. Is this telling me? Region worldwide. Peggy is the rating system in the UK, right? Isn't that what you guys use? We have the ESRB here in the States. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. Do that. Instant delivery worldwide. But don't, as far as the comment earlier about, you know, you can do it later, it's not a big deal. All right. Continue. I like to pay off my debts. Pay my debts, pay what I owe people. I don't like to wait. That would be today. Not a problem. Not a problem. All right, where is... Dun, 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 dun. Download link. Link. Well, it sent me two codes. I don't know what the second one is for. Maybe it's some kind of pre-order thing that comes with it or something. I don't know. I'll send you both of them. Let me know if they work. All right. Let's go here. All right, they are on the way. They're in Discord. I sent them to you in a private message in Discord. So, yeah, whenever you get a chance, you don't have to do it right now if you need to sleep. But they are waiting for you in Discord. Okay.
I was just thinking about you. Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Come back later. Well, we've already found out that you can't get Shepard shit-faced on Normandy, so... Unfortunately. We've only been able to do it at the Citadel.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
I'll let you know, Miranda.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, nothing new there. Garrus is down here.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Garrus is playing hard to get, man. should be Grunt. Oh, no, that's the other deck. Not here. CIC. Morden, we already talked to Morden. So we'll talk to everybody else down here.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch. And even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Yeah, that's Grunt's loyalty mission right there.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls.
Nice. Go get some sleep.
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Alright, we got Tally. And then Jack.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Let's see, Jack, you have to go out
Kenneth,
here.
did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Yep. I said the other day, her loyalty mission is one of the better ones. All right, Saeed, Grunt, Jack, Tally, Miranda, Garrus, Samara, Kasumi. Okay. All right, we talked to everybody, so let's go. CIC, we'll go back down to Ilium. Now, even though technically the next mission that we do, which will be wait a minute. There's a way that you can get an extra mission. You can get 6 missions in before the next story mission automatically kicks in, and that's if the 5th mission that you do is Miranda's Loyalty mission, and that's because you don't go back to the Normandy automatically after Miranda's mission, after you do her loyalty mission. Because if you're on the ship after that 5th mission, if you're on the Normandy, then you'll get the message that says the elusive man wants to talk to you, and you don't have a choice. It's essentially a cutscene, and when you finish the cutscene, you're starting that next mission. Well, if you do Miranda's mission as the 5th mission, then you can do another mission that does take you back to the Normandy like it's supposed to, and then you can do the mission as normal. But I don't know that we necessarily need to do that, but we'll see. So this one, if it works that way, well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, probably not. That would be 5. Hers would be 5th. So I was hoping we would have gotten grunts earlier. Because there's also some upgrades and stuff that you can purchase on Tuchanka. They've got merchants there as well. Alright, and let's see. Increased bonus to health, weapon damage, squad health. Squad weapon damage. Give her that. And that. Let's see, Zaid. We'll give him his. His are very simple. Damage or health. And for me, shockwave or pull. Tempest. Give her that. And Zaid, we shouldn't have to change anything there. Got my Locust.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
What happens to the shipping agent who was cheating Thax?
That depends on how sincere her apology is, and how willing she is to correct.
Well, even if you're drunk, you're welcome to show up.
Do you want help finding the
But
person
have a good
who
night,
cheated
man.
Thax?
See you later.
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
Have a pleasant day.
I am unable to find much information about Thane Krios. He is understandably difficult to locate. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. Also, I have a message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie. You have to give the Asari credit.
Ilium is a cultural marvel. Humanity can learn a lot from their ingenuity.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Are you shorting prefabs?
How much money do we have? 108.
I did it after eating Pride. Paid for new exosuits for my kids. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
What the hell?
Of course, I can help you with the consult and figure out what options work for you.
Lentea is over here. We ran into her earlier when we were doing the
I need minimal heating grease.
or we saw her. We didn't run into her. We saw her when we were doing the quarry and slave earlier.
To your competitors, perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Ariana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lentea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's
Oh.
little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father,
and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to...
They've seen us.
Kick their asses!
They've seen us. Oh.
Engage. Jing target. I'm on it.
Get ready to burn!
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Understood. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through
Hey, Laser Lays, thank you for the host. Thank you, welcome everyone.
Need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials.
Happy Friday!
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting ready to take a break here in about 5 minutes, too. It's about that time.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Hey, Unworry Wheel, how you doing? Welcome. How's it going? I am awesome. I am playing my favorite game.
Hostiles incoming.
Firing now. You bet.
Travel.
Oh, hell, I don't have to do anything. I'm just standing here. They're just wasting everybody.
Combat drone, watch out.
This is Inyala. Keep the bitch back. Niket is nearing the transport terminal.
Should have been where we came in. I don't. Yeah, got it. Excuse me, Zaid. Oh, it is. It's awesome. It's been a while since I played it, so I'm a little rusty with some things, but. Submachine gun scan.
This might be useful.
Submachine gun damage. Like we need more.
Engaging target.
Behold my hail of bullets.
We got company.
Impact imminent. Impact event. Hostile forces have engaged.
Enemy threat deployed. Firing an impact shot.
I don't care how many nets you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Easy enough. Burn, bitch!
Let's see. I didn't map a button for her.
There we go. Ribbies! Right there. Be right there. One less.
seems like no matter how fast I do these, they're all 3,000.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
I'll take it.
Oh, there we go. Even more metagel capacity. What's it up to now? And I've got 7. If my calculations are right, we could have like a capacity of 11 now. Miranda. Let's see. Let's do that. No.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
No, not really. It's not too bad once you get used to it.
This'll put him down.
Get ready to burn. Combat drone.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Night. Can't target them. We can cut down through the cargo line.
Ah, come on. Ah, shit. Yeah, see, I knew that was a little bit risky, going amongst 3 guys like that. When you get staggered, you really get staggered. Why did it turn me around backwards like that? Alright, let's make sure everybody's... See, it even swapped them to different sides. Weird. Took away his disruptor ammo. Kept mine.
Got it. Here they come.
You bet. Take cover.
Go.
I'm sending out a drone.
Got it.
This will put them down.
Man down. Watch for Fox. Bring it down.
Firing concussive shot.
I'm on it.
Travel.
Hostile combat drone.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You too. Thanks for coming out.
Firing concussive shot.
Mount that one.
On it.
Let's see if they burn. Deploy. Here we go. Understood. Burn, bitch. Burn the bastards. You bet. Hey, contact. Incineration ready.
Drone deployed.
Nice. Understood. Burn, bitch!
Coming from. Watch out.
Can't reach the target. Can't target them. Hostile combat drone. Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target. Watch for the drone. Burn, bitch!
All right. Enough with that crying.
Man down! Deploying!
Here we go.
Can't target them!
Yep.
Can't get a lock! Light him up! We can cut down through the cargo line.
No, not yet.
Be right there.
Lead the way.
Alright, yeah, we're a few minutes past break, so we'll go ahead and grab one here. This will be the last one for the night. Let me do that. Mute. So, yep, a couple songs, and I'll be right back. Sit tight. Alright, we're back. Let's finish this puppy up.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Trouble ahead.
Taking cover.
Easy enough. Engaging target.
We need a medic! Incineration ready! Man down!
Got it.
Get ready to burn! Shields are down!
Firing now.
See, that's what I was talking about before with the whole knockdown thing.
Get to cover!
Really get knocked down. Back.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right.
You got it.
Right behind you.
Well, maybe not. 7. I thought it said a +4 earlier. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe it just upgraded me by 1 and I wasn't full and it gave
Maybe
me
the
enough to
captain
get
knows
me
we're
full,
listening
which was
in,
4.
and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we...
Hi.
Miri.
This should be fun.
She shoots her in the back.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family.
I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Ooh.
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch!
No. Not yet.
Here they come.
I got you. Not a problem.
Your body will crumble.
Easy
No,
enough.
that's not what I wanted. Get off of there.
I will take a man.
Enemy drone!
Alright, let's see which way do I want to go here. Damn. Trying to take her out first. It doesn't really matter who you take out first as usual, but you figure she's the most powerful. But of course, when you got 5 other guys shooting at you.
They've seen us.
Mine!
Loud and clear.
Grab cover!
Affirmative.
Taking fire!
Oh, get down from there.
Drone deployed.
What the hell?
Going to cover.
Bring it down! Get ready to burn!
We'll put them down.
I will take my mind.
Can't target them.
Get down, Shepard. Jeez Louise. Oh, nice job. Nice job, Zaid.
Grabbing cover.
There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
This locket has a picture of an Asari and human man. It doesn't look expensive, but likely holds sentimental value. I think that might be, yeah. It's first side mission.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus.
Or you.
You. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Summary: Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. Will keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. Miranda's power unlocked. His body slams, basically. Her loyalty outfit, submachine gun damage upgrade, metagel capacity as well. Some credits, 30,000 credits, some EZO. That's it. Now, if I remember right, this one does not take you back to the ship when you're done. You should still be on Ilium, where we can hopefully do Thane's recruitment mission. This is how, because this one ends the way it does. If I would have saved this one for that 5th mission, then that's what would allow me to get an extra mission in before the next one automatically kicks off. But since this was number 4,
not to mention that you're a Quarian, how could he be so insensitive?
if we would have done Grunt's first, or Thane's first, or I guess Thane's first probably, then come here and done this one, then we could have gotten 6, but we'll only get the normal 5. Alright, so now we get to go recruit Thane.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own...
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sanadantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all. Her mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
Let's see, maybe the person that the locket belongs to is in the other... Maybe they're in the back. I don't remember.
Thane Creos. For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not? Every Asari has biotics.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Nope. Nope. Well, 60. Assault rifle. Squad bonus. Since I used the SMG, well, spend a lot of what's left of our money on that.
Her first mate, your father, he got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. But she found me after he died.
So
You know Irania won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she still can't believe you have a Justicar in your service.
She's the last of a dying breed. Won't be many pure blood Asari left in a few generations.
Alright, Mr. Thane. Mr. Thane is a drill.
These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything.
Debt piling up? Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Creos.
Tana, cover for me. Over here.
Yeah, I know who Thane Creos is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him.
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right.
Yep.
She had me kill her sister, the slaver.
I thought that was just a rumor.
She was the one that was in the
You know
bar.
what she's capable of then.
On the
She
Citadel.
has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana is just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help. No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Thane's a good character too. Alright, so she's loyal, so she gets her outfit. There's his. Kasumi and Zaid already have theirs. Who do we want to take? We'll take Zaid for sure. Yeah, let's take Miranda. Let's take Miranda again. 3 points. Where do I want those? Pull cryo ammo. Got my locust. I'm ready. My locust and my shotty. I like that shotgun.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Alright, let's do this.
Hold on.
All the vehicles look the same. Same color and everything.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Puppies!
Not designed for specialized ammunition. Offline.
Felt that one. I got it. Not a problem.
Hey, 4,800. Wow. It's not 3,000. Alright, everybody got their... Let's see, he's got grenades. She's got warp. I've still got mine. Everybody's got their ammo powers. So we'll go ahead and grab a save here. Got all that set up the way we want it.
Still ticking.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you? And why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Gotta keep moving if you want to find this assassin.
Take your time.
I think I'm better.
Oh, bun
Find
pads.
the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Wow.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Can't target them! Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock!
There's our crier again.
Affirmative.
Gotcha.
You bet. There we go.
Oh, I thought I canceled it. Looked like he was up.
Can't reach them.
Yeah. Knew I was in trouble.
No, I'm going to die!
Knew I was in trouble when I saw 3 more dudes on behind the puppy.
That one hit. Right behind you.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Casualties! Grab cover! Loud and clear.
Heading to cover.
Have engaged.
Easy enough. Easy enough. Be right there.
Ah, no. Damn it, I didn't want to do that. Shit.
Firing concussive shot.
those grenades that Saeed has are awesome.
Can't reach the target.
Because it's dead. Nice. Nice job, Miranda. There's another clip back here. Grab that before we move on. Yeah, right over there. Where the Vanguard was.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in there, and the Santa's not paying you to stand around.
But
Subdue and suppress.
Affirmative.
Hell yeah!
Firing now. I got the light mix. One left. Understood.
grabbing cover.
Engaging target.
Hell of a shot. Down you go.
Sorry, Zaid. Didn't mean to lock you in that room.
Taking cover.
My shield.
Casualty. Hostile forces have engaged.
This will put them down. Can't target them.
No, Zaid, they're that way. In front of me.
Rerouting power. System failing. Backup systems critical.
Now let's finish you off.
to cover! Taking cover!
Anyone else want some?
Yes!
Here we go.
Taking cover!
Got it. Got it.
Be right there.
Here we go. Firing concussive shot!
Hostile forces have
How's that one? I'm on it. Perfect!
Damn,
Easy
Zaid.
enough.
You were a tough son of a bitch. Miranda's lasting longer than you are. Dude.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down. Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
You whiners.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody! Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
There we go. B-97C sniper rifle acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Garrus and Zaid. Okay.
Going to cover!
Moving to cover. Heads up, we'll probably have company.
We should find cover. Quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant stay.
Here they come.
Here we go, boys!
Oh man, why did it...
Light him up! Sending in the drone! Combat drone deployed! Light him up! Impressive! I'm on it. Can't reach the top.
Kind of helps that you've played it before and you know what to expect.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry.
Interrupt.
My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it. It's under control. I'll go down there myself.
Turn around very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me...
How about goodbye?
I have never not used the Renegade there. Ever. This storage disk holds a list of genetic information for the Kurosa family. Yeah, I think that's the guy that we kept trying to talk to. That kept telling us that he was on an important call. Good morning.
That one hit!
That all you've got.
Taking cover!
Gotcha.
What do you mean?
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
Showing us to the dogs next.
Can't get a lock!
Can't target them! You off.
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond, Nasana.
This is the bridge, I believe. Oh, not yet. Nice. Lifted him in the air with the shockwave, and then Zaid nailed him with the concussive shot.
Put him down.
Deploying Warfield! Weakening their integrity!
Oh, you coming up this way, are you?
Right behind you.
Loud and clear. Shot.
I don't think anybody needs to change anything here. Arc projector, locus for me. And they've got what they need. Alright, save. Yeah, this should be the bridge right here.
Get the explosives! He's already passed us! Look out!
Damn, Zaid, dude!
More money for the rest of us.
Going now.
I'll tear you apart.
Now let's finish you off.
Lock and load.
You bet.
Gotcha.
Oh man. Is this going to give me another...
This looks interesting.
Ah, damage. Okay, I thought it was going to give me another gun. I don't want another gun. I like the one I've got. I would have gone back. To the station or whatever. Switch it back. Ooh, 12,000. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're heading over there. That's where we're going.
We've been spotted.
I don't care what you do. No one gets across that bridge.
Impact zone imminent. Unit member offline.
Weakening their integrity.
Impact ignored.
Right there.
Taking cover.
Affirmative.
Got it.
See the assault drones up there? They'll start firing when we get close enough.
Perfect! Engaging target. Night. Understood. Going now.
Gotcha.
Understood.
Loud and clear.
Affirmative.
Gotcha.
What the hell are you waiting for? Just kill them.
Mind over matter. Got no shield. Enemy dead. Not a problem. You got it.
Going to cover. Heavy weapon. Get down.
There we go. Yes!
Hell of a shot. Ha ha.
What the hell am I paying you for?
Fall and die. On the floor. Mind over matter. One less.
Keep fighting!
Damn it! Finish him off!
Affirmative.
Focus fire on my target! Fine, I'll do it myself!
Firing now.
Die!
Took a lot of damage from the shotgun. Didn't see any ammo on the way over, so hopefully there's more. Although this might actually be the end of it right here. It's a cutscene. This is pretty badass here.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You're really paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What? I heard something. Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to... Who?
Not bad. I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How'd you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
Let's cut to the chase. I need you for a mission.
Indeed.
You're familiar with the Collectors?
By reputation.
They're abducting entire human colonies. Freedom's Progress was their handiwork.
I see.
And Horizon.
We're going after them.
Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Level 19. Recruited Thane Krios for the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives dealing with the public damage to Dantius Towers. Viper sniper rifle, good thing, because that's what Thane uses. Submachine gun damage, you can never have enough of that. The 30%, 54,000 credits. We're very likely going to get the call that the elusive man wants to talk to us when we get back to the ship. I'm sure there'll be a cutscene with Thane.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
He didn't say that about Zaid.
A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Ouch. Ooh, nice shield piercing. Ooh, squad bonus plus 50% SMG damage against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades SMGs for your entire squad. A module in the Mass Effect field generator creates a phasic envelope around each slug before it is fired at a target. This disrupts any Mass Effect field, protecting the target, resulting in superior penetration. Upgrades damage, 30% submachine gun damage. Upgrades the submachine guns of your entire squad. This upgrade improves a weapon's Mass Effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. Dirt cheap. You got all kinds of upgrades. SMG extra rounds, 50% extra rounds. More efficient heat sink materials improve the absorption and dissipation of heat. A Allows for smaller, easier to carry heat sinks. That's 25 grand. We still have plenty for that. Metagel capacity increased by 5. 5 out of 5. Prototypes. Let's see, advanced training. Anybody else's that I want to use? Barrier. Slam. Flashbang. Okay, we'll make a pass. We're not going to do anything else tonight, even if we get the next mission triggered when we go back to the CIC.
My students being held by Bloodpack.
Go talk to everybody.
Later, we'll be here if you need.
Do all of that, especially Thane.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Yeah, unless all distractions are removed, loyalty to the mission will suffer. Run this team through hell, and all we're getting is burned. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
There it is. Not today, buddy. At least it doesn't trigger automatically. You go get your upgrades and stuff and talk to everybody, all that kind of thing.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar Illuminated Primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt her ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance. Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ship enhancement. Probe booster. Normandy gains 100% probe capacity and additional probes. 15,000 iridium. I think it takes you up to 60. Because right now it's 30.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how the eyes work. You haven't seen this. Occasionally he'll get into this kind of trance where he talks really, really fast.
Hey, Shepard. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer. This one security guy keeps staring at me. I think his name is Bert. I'm used to being watched by security, but they're usually staring at my eyes or watching my hands. I might have to start cloaking through the CIC from now on. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
I'll go talk to Garrus again. He's still doing his calculations, I'm sure. Calibration, sorry.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
Ah,
I've got
here we
something.
go.
I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team?
Loyalty mission.
Found a lead on him. There's a specialist on the Citadel named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure. I don't need you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Where do we find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
You would think that he would at least get his armor repaired.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only 2 types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference. I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet. We hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head. Went back to the Alliance.
Governor.
Here he's a governor now. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Now we gotta take out the trash. Nobody else will do it, I guess.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
We won't. Jack will be the same way. Just waiting to do her loyalty mission. We've already got it in the journal. Probably same for Grant.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong. More so than... See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Pure Krogan probably starts more aggressive than most. I'm not seeing this as a particularly big shift.
Doesn't matter if it's normal. I'm not. I'm not used to this noise. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Don't know if I can help, Grunt. Sounds like we need one of your kind to look into this.
Most off-world Krogan are warriors. Doctors don't leave the homeworld to Junka. I won't ask you to go there. I will control this.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that PG?
We'll talk to Joker and Edie and see if they have anything new. Yes, we are at the next mission. We will not be able to go anywhere, even though we have full... We can do whatever we want on the ship. It's not much. We can't use the galaxy map. locked out of that.
Yes, Shepard. That's all for now. Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Quiet enough. What the...
Trouble?
No, it's nothing. Son of a... Very funny, Edie. Real original. Stop it.
You did insist on manual control, Mr. Moreau.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you, Commander. Yeah, this mission coming up. It's...
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing.
Yes, I know.
Commander.
Change of plans, Commander. Urgent message coming
Yeah,
in from
see?
the elusive man. Patching in through the comm room.
Can't access the map. Alright, let's see. A couple of messages still alive from Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. Oh, we didn't talk to her. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. From Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker. Wonder who that was. Who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did. How many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana, don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. Again, Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Alright, team status. There shouldn't be any change there. We got everybody except for one more. And we'll have the full crew. And we don't have access to his mission yet. Let's see, Samara. We'll talk to Samara. You may not have anything to say. Oh, may not have anything to say. Wrong end.
I am glad you came.
Her loyalty mission.
I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me. It's all right. Just tell me what you need. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again. Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission? I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had. Where is she? Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt. How important is this? Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar. Tell me about her. She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy. So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer? Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Yeah, her daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3.
Little Hall & Oates playing in the background.
3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Lip sync seems to be out of sync.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Oh, go up to the quarters. We've gotten a bunch of models, so the walls should be getting pretty full. Oh, Captain Awesome! There he is. All right, we'll hang out here. Oh, this thing, yeah. So we picked that up too. That's her old helmet from the Normandy crash site. Alright, that is going to be it for the night, I think. Ended up pretty much right on time, as usual. Wow, it's just amazing. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Let me get this thing muted here. Yep. So tomorrow's going to be the normal time. I don't think there's any real need. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. No need to start early tomorrow, I think. So obviously we're going to start right off the bat with that ghost. I think it's called Ghost Ship mission. It's probably the hardest mission in the game, and it's really hard on Insanity. My God. So yeah, we get to start off the stream with that. So, but it's very good though. It's very good. So yeah, that's going to be it for the night. Enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Gosh, you too. And I will see you guys tomorrow night.